Welcome in, everyone, to another day of Streaming Enshrouded. Hope you enjoy what we have in store for you today, which is a bunch more building. Surprise! Ooh, the tree is progressing. And I can place it now. Nope. Morning, Aaron. How are you? How's work? I am just in the process of trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing today. I need to go up and look at these planters and try and wrap my head around. Oh, you slept in today? I mean, really slept in? So you just woke up. Nice. Coffee is always a good start to the day. Cannot complain with coffee. Years since you were up that late, huh? Yeah. Sometimes it is nice to be able to sleep in. Normally, I wake up at like, I don't know, way too early. Last night I went to bed, I think I fell asleep around 10, and then woke up at 5. So, it's 7 hours, but being up at 5 is always like, should I try and go back to sleep, or... Yeah, not the best. So these are the planters we created in last stream. And I think I'm gonna go with this end one over here, because it lets me add more planters to the sides. And I might even have another one coming out in this direction. One of these little side things. Yeah, they're looking cute. I don't mind them at all. This one is a... You know what I might do is... I might have these two, like one like this, another one over here where it's longer, and then in the middle have these kind of stubby ones with the other barrels. So it's not the same all the way across. Yes, and these are the holes that we're ignoring what's happening underneath. Good, it's blurred, you can't really see. I can add another layer down there anyway. Yesterday I also, or 2 days ago, I also added some decorations in here. So we added these swords to the walls, and stuff on the tables, the carpet, plants up stuff up there. Yep, just kind of filled that out a little. But yeah, we need to add a lot more decoration out here. Really wish there was some kind of canopy that we could put up here. Let's start by picking this stuff up. Burbot. Being right back. Take your time. No rush. I have to go find more of these now. See if I made more. Also need a bunch of decorations for on these tables, and then I think I might start on in here. I want to make this like a kitchen area for all these people, so I think I'm gonna start making this into some kind of kitchen situation. So we'll see how that goes. And then throughout the day I'm gonna... Oh, I bet you I can... If it let me put the bench down, I bet you it'll let me add some plants to that. Whoops. This little guy. I don't like that when you sit, it's like way up in the air when you try and place them above blocks like this. Could delete the block underneath, but it's not, oh, it's not a block, it's a piece of furniture, so I can't delete it. Okay, let's try and add some of these flowers. Try and hide that blob and make this look more like a planter. And then I'm gonna add something on these as well. Those for now. I don't think I can add one in the middle. No. Okay. So let's those are not Where are you? Oh, there you are. Don't need you. Or are they in bed, maybe? Yep. It is definitely not nighttime. Oh, you're awake now. Yep. Okay, planters. This one and those. I think I have. No, I don't. Oh. Oh. That was planned. I was just trying to do some tricks there. Don't worry about it. And now look at this too. Okay. Oh, fail. I want to test that other thing real quick. I'm gonna go to sleep though, because nighttime is approaching. Okay, I want to test these. Oh, maybe they're way too big. But I was wondering if maybe one of these could work. In there. No, it's not gonna let me do it. Also looks way too big. So, skip. Skip. I like these, the little roots that come out here. It's kind of neat. Not that. That looks so good. That, not so much. Okay. Completely wrong planter. Ignore. Is that too weird with them sticking out like that? And then do I put one on the back also? Unknown? All these questions, no answers. Those are way too big. Throw some of these down here. No, I don't think I want those. Um, this is that hides that kind of nice. The roots on that one. But I don't like these white flowers. They're so low. I like those roots, so I'm gonna put a smaller plant there so you can see them. Maybe the white one works here? Kinda. Kinda. I need a bunch of those smaller plants though. While I have some of this stuff, I can put some of this on the table. Anything else? No. I'm not sure what these actually are, but they look cute, so they're one of the few actual decorations that's tiny in the game that fits well on tables. That isn't actual like plates or cups and stuff. Okay, so we'll get some small plants. I don't think I need any more big ones, no. We'll get some small plants, and then we'll think about some plates, cups. Right. I don't know if you're back or not, but yesterday you were asking about the on the road thing, and this thing counts for being on the road. But the second I switch to this block, it's not listed as on the road. None of this is on the road. So I don't really know what constitutes. Maybe there has to be like a road underneath it? Not sure. We will put these plants away though and find some other little plants. my stuff organization is getting really messy recently. And I'm gonna need to clean that eventually. But I'm kind of waiting for the for this kitchen up here to be finished, and I think I'm gonna try and move all the plates and like all that kind of stuff into storage up here, and then use that storage that's over there more for like larger items like chairs and tables. Let's add some of these back in though. Cute little plant for each table. It's already got one. And then we'll add some of these out here. Kind of need more color options because I don't want to put red on red. A really short pot with a super tall purple flower. Don't question it. I just broke my own rule. Red and red. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, that was not correct. Yeah, I need some more white ones. Some white and put, yeah, let's see if I can, I'll grab one of those small plants for over there. Too far. I need to make those. Okay. That's this one. Those will take 2 minutes. So while they're doing that, let's see what actual stuff I have. Take these. Don't think I have any of the no, I don't have any of the cup place things or the plate ones. So to make some of those, which plate should I use? Brown, silver, copper, bronze. I think I might use these. These are gonna blend in with those table. Back with coffee. Nice. Do you have your coffee just black or cream, sugar? I grew up just black, yeah. Most Swedes, Norwegians I found have it just black. When I was very little, my grandmother used to live very close to my mother, and on the weekends, my mom would drop me and my twin sister off at my grandparents' house apartment, and we would sleep over. And I didn't realize at the time, but now I realize that that's probably when my mom was trying to hook up with people. But that is a sidetrack of the story, not important. But every morning when we'd wake up, we'd watch Saturday cartoons at my grandma's house, and then my grandma and grandpa would always have coffee, and they always had coffee with cream and sugar in it. And so that's what my first impression or first try of coffee was as a very young child, was this sweet thing instead of a bitter thing. And so I was like, ooh, I like that. And that's kind of how I learned to like coffee. And now, as I'm older, I still am in the habit of using cream and sugar, but not that much sugar and not that much cream, I guess. But still, black is a little too crazy for me sometimes. The Swedes that I know prefer like black soup instead of coffee. I don't know, maybe that's a bad way to describe it. Make some of these. And a bunch of these. And planks. Yeah, wood planks. That's looking okay. We need some kind of mugs though too. I don't think there was any. Oh, wrong. Barrel. Let's bring that up there. These. Want those. Yeah. I understand what you mean by the coffee, but I think a lot of Swedish people really prefer super dark roast for some reason, and I really don't like that much. I prefer just like a medium roast. And I don't know, avoid the bitterness, I guess, is my biggest concern. I keep trying to get my daughter to try coffee and she just won't. I'm like, you're 18, you're old enough now. Not that she needed to be a certain age, but okay. Those. Make some cups. Hey. Oops. Decorative. Make some of these too. Those look cute on the table. I'll make these. And these. And these. Should the ones inside be shiny and then the ones outside got all rusty? We'll give it a try. Burb again. Yep, no problem. Do what you need to do. I know burb means be right back. I'm just joking around. Okay. We'll do that. This. You know, I think actually I'm gonna just place these randomly. Random. These tables are kind of small, so only a few people will actually be eating anything. These are the cups for the specialty drinks, and then the mugs are going to be for the people having the beers. That'll be an all beer table. Okay, and then you can get a chair. They're so big. Don't want to overuse them. You guys drinking beer need one of these? Sure. Okay, we'll add some plates. This is more like a coffee pot than... We'll see. These just ugly. Maybe I should add the food first. Do they need a plate if they already have a pan? Maybe not. Gonna get some flatbread and ectoplasm soup. A milkshake? Yeah, you guys can have a milkshake. And you get a cup over there. You want to earn on your... This is like your dead relative that you're eating with. Didn't realize it was that big. I'll add one of these. Okay, you guys need... That's you, and then there's always that one person that has like 6 of them. I forgot I added these too. We'll switch these to mug instead of this. Back. Welcome back. Whoops. That was not quite the right one. Yeah, that table looks correct. Where did that picture go? There it is. You just get a big piece of meat. And a cup. This guy's doing one of those eating challenges, and he has to eat all this to get the free dinner. So he has like a soda and a water. Just a bunch of meat. And you guys are gonna have tea. You guys are out here having tea. Just enjoying the view. Too samey. Needs to move over. Maybe that one should be there and that one should. There we go. So you guys are doing okay? Do you have any opinion on these lamp posts? Besides the bottom sticking out. How bad is it from down here? It's not that bad. Well, that one is. One's horrible. But these you kind of don't even know. I think I'm gonna add some kind of supports here though. So I can probably cover them up when I add that. Yeah, no, you don't see them, but who knows? Maybe I build down that, down the way over there, because I can build over to here. If you ever need clay, there's like a ton of clay right here. Not that you can actually see that because it's so dark, but it's there on the map. Go to sleep. This whole house needs a ton of lighting and all that stuff. This game definitely does a good job of, like, with the lighting at times, to really make it feel, like, super warm and nice, cozy. I'm gonna add even another one. This person went with the glimmer tea. We need to go check on the 2 minutes that it took to build those small pots. They are definitely done. I don't know if you were in here earlier. I think you were on your burb, but I tried placing this down here. And you can, this I think is the same thing you were walking on, and it said it was a road. And you can see for me it doesn't say that it's a road, it just says rested. So I think you need to have actual road under the tile. I could be wrong though. No, I don't. I'll show you down here real quick. Because like this right here, this says I'm on the road. And then the second I go to anything that I built with no road under it, it just immediately disappears. So I don't think it matters what the block is. I think it just matters that there's a road under it. Because yours had the block above the road and it was saying on the road, right? But none of this that I have that didn't have any road under it, none of it says on the road. Yeah. Then you know what's a road. I wonder if it actually... you don't have a road underneath. I'm wondering if it might help their pathing, the NPC's pathing, like to move around, like in these areas. They might be like, oh, that's a road, I should go there. But probably not. It's probably too advanced for the early development of the game. What was I doing? Oh yeah, plants. Sidetrack. Okay, we're gonna... get these.
Hey!
Hey. I want some of these. Your roads though are so nice because they're all curvy and like going up and down, and all my paths are just straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. I definitely need to do better with that. Okay, so let's get these plants in here. Come on. Yeah, those are starting to look really good. And this is starting to come together. I really wish, in these, I'm gonna go over there and show you. Much easier than trying to describe it. Over here. So these Sasquatch thingies, whatever they are, they sometimes like this. See how they have this this leather piece that you can pick up. Oh, the game is too loud. I can fix that. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that fire is kind of loud for me too. I will walk away and then try and adjust and then go back. But those leather pieces, this one? I'll try that. It's still really loud for me too. I'll just turn this all the way down. I can't figure out which one it is. That's better. What I was saying though is that they have the ability to drape the fabric over these chairs, and I really wish that we could do that on the chairs that we have. So like those outdoor chairs, that it's really silly because the outdoor chairs that we have, when you go to make them, it's like this requires 15 warm padding or whatever it is. But then there's like no padding on them, and like they're supposed to be designed for, well, they came out in the mountain environment, but when you make them, yeah, I want to see how many it is because I can't remember. These, oh, just one, but warm padding nonetheless. But there's no warm padding. It'd be nice if you could like have a little fur or something, or like a fabric hanging on these things, or even over sofas, or you know, just add some little extra decoration.
My pleasure.
I didn't do anything, but you're welcome. Yeah, maybe we get those features later. Maybe. It's weird because, like, I understand maybe they don't have it on this particular chair, but like even on the small, like they don't have the stone blocks or the benches. You can't just place, I don't know. It'd be cool if you could. Even, sorry, I'm sidetracking hard here, but even the way that they show the furs being hung, like to dry outside, I kind of fake created this thing to try and make it look like it's holding furs, but they just already have something like that in the game, but we don't have access to it, so yep, maybe someday, maybe someday. Alright, what was I doing? I was definitely doing something. I remember it involved building. Maybe looking at my inventory will help. If I was placing these, I'll go see if any more on the inside. Well, we can look in here too. I will add some in here. This is the book that I used on the, oh, I can show you that too. And this is the back of the paintings. You can use it as like a tray. I'll show you the... Something happened. Oops. I thought I just heard an alert sound, but I can't figure out what it was for, so if anybody did something that was really nice and kind, thank you. If you didn't, I'm just hearing things. I use these blue tables as decoration too, but I couldn't get them to actually stack the way I wanted, and I gave up. But here you can see oh, there's a first time chatter. Stop shooting me. Hey, stop shooting me. Nice to see you in here. Stop shooting me is somebody I know from Deadly Sobs stream. I very much appreciate you stopping in. I build in the game Enshrouded, and I just chill here and do this while other people are streaming, so... Yeah, but I took the paintings, and flipped them around and made them into little notification things. So stop. I don't know if you know the game Enshrouded, but it is a survival crafting game and building game. And I have it's in early access, and I've been playing it for a long time, many years. But there's a map, and you eventually reveal the whole map, and you do a bunch of quests, and you can kill bosses and do things like that. But one of the features of the game is building, and so I spend a lot of time building in the game, because I used to work as an interior architect, and I really enjoy building and like designing spaces, and yeah. So this is what I do when I'm gaming. This is how I chill. I build elaborate little worlds that mean nothing to nobody other than me, but they're fun to build. So all this that you see here, except for parts of this building, are things that I have actually built piece by piece over the past while. So yeah.
Greetings.
There's these NPCs that you can collect in the game, and so I've spent time building little houses for each of them in this area. And they all have beds and bathrooms and all that kind of stuff.
Hi.
Hi. Wow. Doing a dance for me? Oh, okay. Yep, so I am busy building and building and building. Right now I am up over this way. Oops. This fell, don't worry about it. That happens often. I can jump, trust me. I know how to jump. Okay, I don't know how to jump. Jumping is too hard for me. Just ignore. I will fast travel instead. So you can build these little platforms that are kind of fast travel locations, and And then it creates a build area, and then inside that build area you can do things. So I'm building out this little area. I built this large man over here. It's kind of like my Mount Rushmore, or what is that called? Flying, the Indian one. I forget what that's called in the US. But yeah, he has a nice big mug of beer. Yeah, but right now we are building up over this area. So I'm gonna get back to that. If you have any questions or anything, just ask. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I was gonna add some plants and stuff in here. Food. Tea. Ash Ruber, I'm fairly new to this game. Welcome in, and already obsessed with it. Will this stream be spoiler free? I can show you the map, which I guess is a spoiler. I have done all the questing. I am mainly just a builder, so there shouldn't be any spoilers other than maybe block types or building types, but feel free to hang out and chill. Ask me questions if you want. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I am currently in the process of building this building out, which is kind of like a community center for all the people that live in the village that's over here. So, yeah, I'm in the process of doing that. Give them a really beautiful place to look out and see the shroud, the environment. And I'm currently working on furnishing some of these tables, and then the plan is to start building a kitchen over here. So these people who are actually eating or have food on their plates could theoretically be getting it from this location. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Feel free to lurk as much as you want. It's pretty chill here, so. You get a milk. Milk. Not tea. Yeah, this building, it really is one of the best building games out there currently. There's definitely could be a bunch of improvements to even allow more creativity, but it's a really good stepping stone for people who are coming from like Minecraft or something like that, where you have much larger blocks, but want a more creative challenge, I guess is the good way of saying it. It's very similar to Valheim in some ways, but different in others. So, yeah. A lot of fun building games out there. I just happened to get sucked into this one. For the time being at all. Anyway. These are both going to drink milk. Milk? Gonna add one more of these even. Just go full milk. So everybody came to drink milk. Yeah, I understand that taking breaks is hard. It is in early access. They just released the teaser trailer for the new update coming in October, which will have water, which will be very exciting. And of course, it'll be fun to explore the quests and stuff in that as well. Those guys just went full milk. I'm actually gonna rotate this. Rotate. Actually, when this game, because it's been in early access for a couple years now, they released a roadmap really early for 2025 that said water on it. And so in the other building area, I kind of created this pre-made little waterfall situation and some, I guess, aqueducts of some kind to kind of be there in hopes that they actually did release water, and it looks like we might actually be getting it. Whether we can actually use it as a building block is another situation altogether, but I'm hoping. Everybody's hoping, I guess. You're gonna have a soup. Okay, then we'll add some mugs. That's funny. Upvoting. That's pretty funny. I'll show you that real quick. Just because I need to go down here. So that area back where we just came from is kind of my secondary building area that isn't quite complete. And this area over here is where I've been building the most. And yeah, this blue stuff, I don't really like the blue block, but it is my temporary water block to kind of have these waterfalls coming down, and then this gray brick, it travels around the houses there and then waterfalls down again over to its destination over here. So I'm hoping that this could actually become water when they patch, and I can replace these blocks. Backish, having lunch. What's for lunch today? Anything tasty? I live in Sweden, so it's about getting lunchtime for me, but actually ate oatmeal this morning with some raisins in it, and so I'm probably skipping lunch and going straight to dinner, which I have to chauffeur taxi around my daughter this evening, and she promised to buy me pizza as a thank you for it. So I am getting pizza this evening, so I'm kind of saving a little space for the pizza. But yeah, this is where the stream potentially can go. It's all blocked in, ready to go, just waiting for water. There's a little water area. I think more if we get water, it'll be something that's more like this, even though they showed flowing water. I don't think they're gonna allow flowing as much as I have done. I think there's probably like in Minecraft, you can just put a water spawn block right up there, and then it'll just fall as far as it can until it hits something. My guess is that in this game, if there is a water block, it'll only go so far, and then we'll have to add like some other kind of platform, but that could be kind of neat to have like tiered waterfall system if I need to. We'll see. See what happens. Bread was scrambled eggs, cheese, and smoked salmon. Oh, tasty. I'm rebuilding Fort Kelvin at the moment, so I can have all the main NPCs in one place. Yeah. This space, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's the Blue Goblet Tavern. When I first moved here, and I was starting to collect all the NPCs, I had them all up in the attic. Just all like beds next to each other. Yeah. So this is the attic. It now has become housing for the different places, but yeah, I've been rebuilding quite a bit in this space. And then on this side, there's also another apartment up here for the barber. Yeah, I've made a lot of changes to it, and I tried to make it kind of my own instead of just letting it be what it was. I even changed where the main stairs goes up. In the original, the stairs is coming up over from this side. Instead, I ripped it out and added some bathrooms for the different people and like a back entrance, and then just different things. Added walkways to go across, added a whole pop out here for more people to be able to sit, and yeah, party place in the back. And then all the outside too, I tried to make it, because when you first come here, this is just like basically a flat box. It looks really good, like it's one of the best designed buildings just in the game. It's really destroyed, but I added a bunch of balconies and terraces and things, so yeah, I really enjoy doing this, as you can tell. It's kind of my little comfort zone. But it's getting bedtime. Let's see. This is the only safe time to come and visit the animals. They're never fed, but I've found even without feeding them, they will eventually give you materials. It's not that many. And sometimes it's not any, but even without feeding them, they still produce. But if you come to them in the day, they just all swarm you and attack. Eggs, milk. Oh, why are you over here? What? Oh yeah. You don't belong there. Cat's gotta have its... This is what I was saying, if you could actually assign these beds to the cats, they wouldn't have that I'm homeless sign. So yeah, this is the space I created. No, they don't die. Nope. They will just remain your humble servants for eternity. Maybe they'll die eventually, like, I don't know. Maybe they'll be like, we abandoned you. But as of the current patch, they do not die. And they eat so much that it's, when all you're doing is building, it's kind of annoying too. So this is my archery range. Reminds me I wanted to put some stands here with some bows. We can do that real quick. And then I tried to build a little kind of thing that looks like maybe the shroud was there. It's so hard to make it look believable when you're not actually in the shroud. Let's get some bows and... bow. We'll use these like normal looking ones actually. I think there's 5. Yeah, no, they won't die on you. But I do feel cruel, like PETA's gonna come after me and get mad for not feeding them. It's just how it is though. Okay, so I think this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go put some bowls over there. I've been meaning to do that for a long time, and then got sidetracked at one point, and yep. Okay, so need to see how these actually... Yeah, that's right. I don't know if you guys have ever in your life fired a bow, but I took archery classes for one summer here in Stockholm, and it is a lot harder than you'd imagine. Sorry, this isn't cooperating. Yeah, early game it's much easier to keep your animals fed. The other thing, I think I mentioned to somebody else, but these goats are older, like from other areas, but the goats that you get early on in game, I don't have those staff or like placed anymore because you lose the need for those crafting items, and I was kind of saying that it would be cool if even in some of the later crafting recipes it required some of the previous generation like materials, so you had a need to keep everyone around. So yeah, now people can come and grab a bow, fire some arrows. This fence was originally designed before I made this inner fence for all the animals so they wouldn't escape, and then I made this little, sometimes there's little stairs that go over the fences. We'll go to sleep now. Was that a double jump? That might be a spoiler, so I'm not gonna answer that. No, it's not really that much of a spoiler. If you look at the skills, everybody thinks the double jump should be in this main section, but it's not. It's like hidden over here somewhere. Forget where. It's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. There. Thought it was over here. Other side left. Thank you, Erwin. Appreciate it. Jump. Double jump. This one. So that's like bottom left green. Thank you. Yeah, you should get this. It should be like you get the things you need from here first and then just beeline straight to this one. Everyone thinks that this should be over here because it's really important in the game. Another good one to get is this one, the updraft. The updraft lets you, when you're soaring, you can push spacebar and it will create an updraft, and then you can fly for longer distances. This is not part of my build. This is just the tower that was here nearby, but you can see that's kind of my building area over there. I'm gonna come over here and check and see what they have from time to time. What did they change about the updraft? I don't... Oh. You used to be able to fly a lot further. Is it just that you have a different outfit on? Because some of these have increased stamina to allow for longer fly times. The thing that I don't understand, you can't activate it again once used. No, you can't. I'll show you some interesting. Oh, you say, I don't remember that. Okay, pay attention real fast. We'll go to this. This is the map I use when I'm just trying to look around and see what things were like before I started building. But when you come here, you can, I don't know if you saw that, but my stamina is 481% here. You can see, does it show it on here? Yeah, 481. It's exactly the same character, exactly like I just haven't done any quests in this world. Then if I take the exact same character and I go back to the world that I've completed all the quests in, you think my stamina would be better? You would think. But 324 maximum stamina. No idea why it does that. That bugs me more than anything. Like, why does the same character have different staminas in different worlds? It's really confusing to me. So it says 551 here, but it like subtracts it away for some reason, and I can't figure out why. It's like I played the game too hard, so they don't want it to be easy for me. I don't know. Yeah, it's really strange. But different outfits will definitely affect your stamina. And I thought maybe it was the outfit, but it's the exact same outfit. Like everything's the same, just in a new world versus my existing world. So I don't know what happened. Anyway, this is what we call getting sidetracked. Yep, a lot of nice things around. One sec. Okay, what was I doing? Anybody remember? I think I was placing things in here. Need to see if I have any more. If you want to see more, Ash, I can definitely wander around more and show you more, but I try to keep it limited so people have something to look forward to the next time they might come back. So, but if you want a full tour, I definitely can go crazy. There's a lot of stuff. These. We'll use these. My inventory is needs to be sorted. Just ignore the inventory. Pretend it's beautiful. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, anytime I join the world, the stamina just says like minus 200 or whatever, and it goes down to 300. Which is still a lot. It's still a lot of stamina. Like, I'm not complaining. I can go over here and soar forever when you're up on top of that. This might be spoilers. Don't look. Don't look. Not really. I will avoid the spoilers as much as I can. Yeah. No, nothing. You didn't see anything. But this, you can see it's like 3 full circles. And I think it's even more. It's like 3 1/4 that I actually have. But I can go from up on the top of the mountain over to where Everyone has her base in her world. Which is quite a long distance. One tip though, when you do get the updraft perk, is to use it when you get to the end of your flight. Like if you're gonna run into a mountain or some kind of thing, like you're getting too low, it's better to have it right at the end where you can pop yourself up right at the end and maybe grab a hold of some ledge rather than using it right away in the flight, because then you don't have that option. You've kind of wasted it. Lurk, thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping in, Aaron. I appreciate it. Are you streaming now? Are you gonna start streaming? I guess I might have to raid you later if you actually do start streaming. Thank you though very much for coming and chatting. I appreciate it. Anyway, so yeah, we will go back over here and yes, I'm running a bit late. Well, and have fun in your stream. I'll definitely stop in. I'm gonna try and go for 4 hours today, so I think another couple hours, and then I'll stop in and chat some. If you're... Oh, I am a new streamer, so if you are appalled at my ability to stream or do things with finesse, you've come to the right place. But I think I can do... How do I do this? I can shout out. How do I do that? Something? I don't know. I don't know how to shout out. Streamer fail. But follow Erin. She's a great builder. Really excellent builder. And go lurk on her stream if you want. She's maybe not streaming in Shrouded today, but she's doing a lot of other fun games too. So take a chance if you have a sec to go check her stream out. Oh. So this happens in my build every once in a while. I end up with very thick fog. Even inside my building, which is a bit odd. Very odd. Like, I understand it being outside, but the fog is so thick it just made its way right into the building. Yeah. So I apologize if you cannot see, but we'll try and place these candles as we go along here. That's got a candle, those got candles, candles. I think out here I'm going to do these metal ones. Well, they're both metal, just a different style. When I'm building, I try and create up little stories. So like the person at this table, I imagine in my head is a part of an eating competition, trying to eat all the meat to get a free dinner. Little things like that, just to help my mind kind of wrap itself around what makes sense for decorating, what doesn't. But now I might actually start building here, the kitchen. I want to check on a tree I planted at the beginning of the stream, well, in the stream 2 days ago. See if it's fully grown yet. And then we'll go start adding some furniture to the kitchen area over there. Okay, so this is the fully grown red maple, and this is the maple that's growing. So it still has another stage or two to go. But I think it's looking pretty good. We will add some more flowers. Flowers only can grow so close to one another, but once they're fully grown, then they don't care in the game for some reason if you're planting more like right on top of them. So it's a nice technique to, if you're building, to layer the flowers to give it more of a built-in look. I start planting flowers somewhere and then forget, so there's a bunch of places that need more and more flowers. Okay, so we're not going to do that right now though. We are going to, I'm not going to do anything with you either. We will try and empty out our inventory and then try and fill it up with some building materials for the kitchen. We're gonna need some shelving, the stove, fireplace, so got a lot of stuff we need to drop off. That can go in there, and that go in there. Oh, it's full. These can come out. My chests are really unorganized, so I need to fix that at some point, but not right now. Maybe something off stream. That goes in there. These can go in here. That goes there, that goes there. Getting there. One of the updated things that they're supposed to add is auto sort, so Hopefully I'll be able to come here at some point and just stand here and just dump and everything goes into the correct boxes. Rings you don't need multiple copies of. There's only one of them. But other things I keep copies of in case I want to start making armor, statues of things. Like a drop box, kinda. Like right now you can go up to a box and if you have an item, like this revitalizing potion is already in here. If you hit Shift R on a keyboard, it will auto dump into there. I think the idea is that without opening any chests, you should be able to go into your inventory and hit Shift R, and anything that already has a known location in a chest nearby will auto go into that location. It is on the list of, it's like one of the top things that people want is the sorting. So they definitely know about it. It's probably just hard to implement when they're trying to focus on actually building the world. I definitely understand how that's a bigger priority for them. And adding in things that the convenience things kind of later on. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Hold on one sec. Okay, thanks for waiting. Sorry. Candle and eggs. The eggs go here. I don't need any more eggs. We can delete a bunch of these actually. We don't need that many eggs. And lighting is here. Okay. Now we're back to a reasonable inventory. Oh, we should get rid of those two. And then we can start building the kitchen, which will be really fun. Okay, so we have that stove and we're gonna need a bunch of furniture, I think. Builder's not here. Here you are. Hi. I need a whole bunch of stuff. Do some of these. Oh, what was I? Oh, amber. I need to go get amber at some point. Those, there should be shelves somewhere. And these take amber? No. Okay. Then we need the kitchen stuff. I think the farmer has that.
Bye
And
bye.
then we're gonna need he's down below. I can see his dots. There he is. We need... Wait, who has the fireplace? The cooking stove. Is that
Fight fire with fire.
What? I'm confused now. Is it one of these down here? Oh yeah, here it is. One of those. Okay, we're gonna start with this stuff. And I already have some pots and pans and things that we can add, but we'll try and work on the main layout first and then go from there. We'll just teleport up there real quick. Okay. So we want to try and keep these windows where they are. Well, I don't need to, but I want windows on that wall. And they were kind of under this. It's not super important, but let's put all the furniture. Oh, it is there. Gonna need to put these on as well. I do this weird thing when I'm sorting and put everything in a row, and then anything that I'm removing from the hotbar goes into like the same place. So if I want to move stuff back, it's kind of organized with my how I'm used to having it. So these are the 2 rows of things that are normally on my hotbar. And then I have an extra bow and extra arrows. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need this for building, probably. One of the tricks is you can see that the frame to the, the frame to the window is kind of clipping into the top of that cupboard. So the first kind of thing to do is figure out where the actual building line will be, which isn't necessarily always right up against where things are. Yeah, no problem for lurking. Lurking is good. Feel free to build and make comments however you want. I appreciate it. Appreciate anybody just chilling out here. It's fun to build and lurk at the same time. Kind of want there to be a table there. Then build a table. There you are. Okay. I kind of have an idea in my mind how I want this to be, so I'm just gonna place things down in hopes that the idea works, and then ultimately when the idea fails, then I will start over. Kind of want this one back as much as it can be though. And then we'll fix that somehow. Maybe not. Maybe we have to have it out there. Okay. And then let's find another table. Just trying to see if these edges meet. Looks like they're different sizes. It's pretty close. It's not going through the oven. So I think when I place some items in this corner and in this corner, then those little things will disappear. Okay. And then we're gonna go like this. Mhm. Sorry, just getting a little focus mode here. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. And I think I'm gonna have this one kind of in a pit in the middle here. Maybe it could be here. A special pit for it. Questions. Okay, we need a block. We'll go to sleep quick. Going to sleep real quick. Thank you for all the people who are here lurking. I appreciate it. If you ever want to tour around or want to ask me any questions, feel free. I am just building away. Yeah, we want to make a fire pit. And to do that, I think we're going to use this block. Yeah. As long as you have your blocks in chests that are magical and your builds are connected. Like all my chests are actually over here, but because these are one continuous area, essentially, it will pull items from here, from the original chests over to here. So as long as you just click on one of the bricks and put it back, it will think that you have it still. So you look in the bottom of the screen there, it shows that I have 2, but it'll start pulling from the chest instead. It's a nice little tip. That's just the tip though, so can do that. Oops. Okay. I think we actually need one more. Yeah, that'll be good. So we'll use this limestone brick as a border. And then in the middle, I'm gonna go get a different block that isn't up here. And then we'll place this fire pit in there. Yep. So we'll go grab that brick. I think I'm gonna use rubble. One of the things that nobody uses in the game. Okay, now we'll switch to that. Put that down a little. Yeah, we'll put it up there. Okay. When you're placing things on a non-flat surface, it will rotate the item to match the contour of the surface. However, if you press R and right click, it will instantly put it to a vertical position, and it doesn't care about the terrain anymore. Little tip. So that's a nice little area for them to do some cooking there. They have their fireplace there. I think I might actually remove this and add a second, not a fireplace, a stove. Maybe even 3. Because why not? Yeah. Maybe we'll add this over here. Looking pretty good. Still need to do upstairs as well. I think I'm still planning to rip out this staircase because I don't like how those stairs look with the weird second little piece. But up here's the lounge. Need to fill in all these shelves with books. Add a bunch of decorations, lamps, all that kind of stuff. Then over here is gonna be like the gaming room. I want to try and make like a billiard table, I think, over here. Don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. It's definitely not an asset in the game, so it's gonna require a bunch of creative tomfoolery, but should be fun to attempt. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good little kitchen. We're gonna add those. I bet you I can... Oh no, they need keep thinking that I can just maybe place the farmer and other people up here. They need a bed and shelter in order for them to produce certain items. And if you just place them up there, they're not going to have that. And then they'll be like, I'm not going to build that for you because reasons. So we'll come back here and just talk to them. Oh, there one is.
Hello.
Hello. I want 2 of those. I think I have one of these baskets of stuff. Bread. Basket of bread. That we can place up there also. I think that's in there. I forgot this. Put that in there by mistake. Oh, I can do this too. I'll take some of these because we're gonna put them in the stoves. This is what I want. Or we can put these away for now. Then that. Okay. Let's go add some more. Seriously. Any of you lurking around? This is the little part of Enshrouded that I've been building in. I have a little bit of space. This is mostly empty. This is where I started building and is mostly completed. Definitely I keep adding more and more over here, and there's still a lot of space for more over there. And this is kind of the new section that I've been building out, and then I'm planning to build them. Typically I do smaller buildings, or not large scale things. Like the little windmill down there. It's kind of small compared to other windmills I've seen. But I did create this little man up on the flip side here. And he's kind of the mascot for this area. He's what the visitors come and get information about when they're coming to visit. And eventually this building up here is going to be like the tourist center, where people can look out, have a coffee or something on the balcony and have a beer. He's holding a beer. Yeah. So we're up here in the actual community center for everybody who lives down there. Trying to build that out. Right now we're doing the kitchen. If you want me to wander around the build any, just let me know and I'll try and show you some little bits and pieces. But I appreciate everybody who's lurking. Very much appreciated. Okay, we're gonna add these. We're gonna do a 3 stove situation. Because we're feeding a lot of people here. And then we'll add all this. Gonna throw that over there for now. This pot, that's a part of the cooking system here, I don't think is big enough for all these people, so I'm trying to see if I can add this monstrosity to be there. I don't think it's gonna let me. Not enough. Oh. 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 Yeah, but it won't let me go down any further. But I think if I pick this up and then start with this one. I'm gonna go up here just so I can see a little better. Then we try and add this one. Lay perfect. Okay, so maybe we need this. I like it better like this. I'm just trying to see if it actually looks right or not. I think it looks okay, but it's way too far over. They fail. I'm gonna rotate this like this. This is a big part of building. Place, destroy. Place, destroy. There we go. Looks pretty good. Happy with that. Now it looks like a pot that actually would serve this many people. With all these, all the dining. 1 second here. Okay, so we're gonna put these pots in here. And something says it can't be placed. If you hold R and right click, it will a lot of times allow you to place it. Oh wow, those whoops. Way too high. Try again. There we go. And then we'll put I want this to be more of a heavy duty surface. I'm just seeing how this looks. Yeah. And then when we place this on there, it doesn't look like it's actually going to burn a hole in it like if we put it there. The same thing with this. There we go. Yeah, death is definitely a thing that in this game. You're at least adventuring. I have died many, many times just building around my base. And it's not just once, it's many, many, many times. Yeah, that looks better. Mhm. Yeah, this is starting to look good. No complaints. I think I might. I think I'm just gonna have this here for decoration purposes. So, starting to come along. Not looking that bad. Wonder if we should remove this layer. Yeah, we'll do that. That's definitely starting to come along. It needs a whole bunch of decoration though. Lots and lots of decoration. Um, Let me think about this up here now. How could I do that? Um, I'm gonna go get some blocks and try do some experimentation. Try and make a pool table. Don't know if it'll work, but I'm hoping that some ideas I have in my head will actually be feasible. I'm just gonna check on this tree real quick. Is that the same size? Come along. Okay, we need this and this. Maybe that one. Um, mm, Sorry, I'm trying to think in my head what might potentially form into things that could make a pool table, pool sticks, a cue ball, some other balls. Not those balls, just regular balls, a pool table. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I'm wondering... This might work as a cue stick. Are these actual fire? I definitely need one of these up there.
Strike while the iron's hot.
It's hot. It is hot. Welcome in to anyone who lurk in here. I'm just building on my build. If you want a little tour or anything, just let me know and I'll stop what I'm doing and give you a quick look around. Right now we're working on this community center for the people who live in the village next to us. And the idea is to maybe make a pool table right here out of things that definitely are not a pool. Definitely are not a pool. So, yeah, we'll put this over here. We're gonna move these. Put that there. Or here. Okay, so we will put this stuff down here. And we'll go to sleep real quick. So it's daylight again. This is a tent asset that was in this location before I started building, and I just have chose not to dismantle it. You can see the dismantle selection is there. So if I dismantle it, it's gone forever and you can't build that. So I kind of just sleep out here sometimes, and then I built a guillotine over here for some unfortunate king that's getting decapitated. And that's where the whatchamacallit, my mind is blanking, but the person who kills people, that's where he lives. Okay, upstairs. We are going to do this. And this. That's kind of the height of a pool table. And down there is too low. Executioner, yeah. Thanks, Ash. I appreciate that. Ash Rubber. Do you prefer Ash Rubber, or is it okay that I call you Ash? Executioner. The judge, the jury, and the executioner. That's what I am in most games. You shall die. Most people online call you Ash. Yep, I assume so. Is the rubber part significant in any way? Like, how'd you come up with the name? It's kind of an interesting name. A shrubber. Do you create a shrubbery? Oh, I get it now. A shrubber. It looks like ash rubber when I just read it, but I definitely see a shrubber. Yeah, definitely. I love Monty Python. Everybody loves Monty Python. If you don't love Monty Python, there's something seriously wrong with you. In my opinion. It's from the Knights Who Say Ni. I know exactly what it's from. I'm just testing different ideas here because I'm trying to see what works or what doesn't. Rubber. Okay. I get it. Sometimes when you are reading a name though and you don't know the reference and you just your mind decides what it wants to see or not see. I just saw ash. I know that billiard tables are made out of slate, and so my thought was maybe I could use this slate thing and put balls on it, but I don't think it's good. I want I think that's the right size. Looks kind of the size of a pool table. That's not gonna work. I thought this could maybe be another option, but the back of it is not the right thing. I mean, it's not bad, but it's probably better than that. But I really like this trim to be on the outside of the... what to do, what to do. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, what other ideas? I was thinking that maybe these could be the... pocket. These will work as pockets, but... still I'm not sold on this top. That didn't work. Okay. And the cue ball I thought could be this one. So that's a cue ball. But I don't know about the other balls. And do these work as... cue sticks? Pool sticks? It's starting to look believable, I think. Like, people would understand the reference. I'm gonna need to add another one of these here, though, that's like completely submerged. So there's lighting on equal sides. Yeah, that kind of looks cool too. And then we'll see what just a normal block looks like. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, Shrubber. Oh, that's a fail. It's not gonna... Whoops. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna see if I can find something else that can be like a thinner post. And then I need to find some other balls. So let's go see who makes what and what we might pretend that it is. Is there anything in here that could be a ball? Somebody's head, maybe? No? This maybe could work, but I think those are really small. This might work. These might work. Let's see what else people have. Decoration. I think that's too big.
Don't waste your
That's too big. When you let your people wander around, sometimes it's hard to find them. They just are missing. Sometimes they like hanging out in here for some reason. Oh yeah. Nope. You don't have... Oh. You're the other person I wanted to see. Yeah. You. bad we can't place these. These would be perfect. Little ball.
Don't you forget about me.
See if anybody else has got anything.
Hello.
Hello. Pumpkin? Pumpkin is not gonna work. Where do you go? Oh, back in bed. Oh, these might work. They're probably too big. Wonder if these would work. How could I do that? No, that wouldn't work. Nope. These could work. Bronze bars and charcoal.
Farewell.
They might be really huge though. I think I have one somewhere. Yeah, those are too big. We'll go up and try this. Um, those aren't gonna work. There's gotta be something. I need to, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
I can't find anything, so I'm gonna switch this up here and pretend that pool was not invented yet and that they had this other game instead. Because it's the only thing that has balls that actually work. What in the world happened there? Didn't like it. I think you have to do these with just that one showing. Otherwise it adds the snow. Yeah, you don't see him, so it's not that bad. Snow goes everywhere. Alright. Those are still in the inventory. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. We can add not bad. Just trying to think in my head what more we could do that little pool area. And I think that mm, well, maybe there's some in here. Could just do that's a weapon. Won't let me place it. Mm, no, wow. Okay, you guys, I need stuff from both of you. This. Yes. Whoop. Go to sleep. Sorry, I was trapped in my head there, trying to think of what might work. I'm thinking of trying to create like a dart board, but I don't know if it's actually gonna work. We will give it a try though. Wouldn't let me back in. Nice. That worked out. Then you have room to stand to shoot them. I think that'll work. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if that's believable, but it is what it is for now. those back. There's a lot of decorating I have to do, but it's such a pain to get everything and place it. I kind of have to really be in the mood for that. So I need to find somewhere else to build something that's kind of fun. Or I will not be happy. Could work on this. This is supposed to be like some meditation-y area. If people want to come and chill here. I think I'm gonna build this out further. This just creates a little trim around like the whole place to be consistent. We're gonna use that brown block. Show that it belongs to that. Yeah. That'll be like a little... I don't know. Something, a little something there. Something, a little something. I'm gonna change this though. It bothers me every time I look at it. I'm gonna change these. I'm just trying to figure out why I did it that way. I don't remember. Oh, I think it's just because of the outside. Yeah, so that outside part looks... Have it in there. What is that? Oh, it's the banister. I'll have to fix that. Okay, we'll remove these, and we'll make these wood, and then we'll fix this one real quick. right there. I fixed that, right? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. So we'll do this. And I'll just make this wood. Wrong wood. This. I think that looks better than what it was. But it maybe doesn't need to be all this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's 5 from down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't quite know. Yeah, I think I need it for the stairs. For the banner, I'm gonna have a railing there to connect up to this one. It's driving me nuts. I don't know what to do. I got cocky and died in the deadly shroud. That's what happens. That is what happens. I have died so many times trying to jump around here, and then I accidentally fall off and forget what button is what, and then I just die. I wonder if they've made any updates. I'm just gonna see if you can see some of the water area, if they have unveiled it now, even though it's not accessible. Sometimes they do things like that. I think it's gonna be over there, but I don't know for sure. It's either gonna be over there, like in this section, or it's gonna be over here somewhere. 'Cause there's a big part of the map over here that's never been shown. It's either there or here. I don't see anything though. Oh, maybe that stone is different. You only get 10 seconds before they boot you. This part just doesn't want to come together for some reason. It wants to remain ugly. Maybe I just do it back there. And it's like recess. What's that doing outside though? I'm making a big mess. A big mess. Here is the big mess. Yeah, it really should just be this style. Which is this one. It's not too bad. Okay, let's go get some banisters. Banisters. I've been in focus mode, so I just wanted to say welcome to anybody who's lurking. I appreciate you being here. If you have any question, new building block, mixed sandstone, awesome. Yeah, if you're lurking and are curious about my build, just feel free to ask me. I can give you tours of something, or if you have questions about the game, I can try and help you there. Let me know. But I appreciate you lurking. Very much appreciated. Banisters are in here. Put this away. Try one of these. And if that doesn't work, then we'll use these. And we'll have those. One more.
See you later.
See you later. Backpack. This. This is a old piece that you can't make anymore, unfortunately. That was in the game, and then they updated it to the chunkier versions, these ones. But I had used a whole bunch of them on the inn, and then I redid everything, and I couldn't make enough anymore to fill what I wanted to make, so I just stored them for other builds, and I had to use the chunky ones. This is wrong. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. Kinda don't like how it's open there, but I also don't like if I add wood there, so I think I'm just gonna let it be. And then this. might become a basement stair going down as an option. Maybe this should come out more. No. No. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with these kind of corners. Don't know how I'm gonna fill that in. Maybe just lounge furniture? Let's give that a go. The sofas. We don't really have that many group lounge areas. I'll put away the stair stuff. You used to be able to use these instrument holders and then put one piece of snow on them and it looked like a little toilet roll holder. But now the snow melts if you're not in the right biome, which is sad. These ones too, if you want them like sitting on the floor, and these are great for sitting on the wall, but you can't do that anymore, unfortunately. Let's put these blocks away. And then I want to make some arrow holders. We'll put some of these arrows over by the bows. I forgot to do that. By the bows. He's definitely sleeping already. Lazy bum. Oh, it's just bow and arrow wall mount. Wonder if I can place that on this one. You know, like have it sit there so it's like the bow and then the arrows. We'll try that. 2, 3, 4, 5. It is always nice though, finding new blocks and being like super excited about it. I miss that dopamine hit. Definitely am waiting for the new update when that comes out. See what kind of new building blocks there are. Okay, we'll turn off snapping and let's put this on a wall where I can see what it is. This. So if I put one like that, or like that, what happens? has to be sideways. Then we'll have to do it so it is on the top. Where you actually can see the arrow, and I might use a different arrow. I have a bunch of arrows. Okay, so you need to go around, and then I'm gonna put you like that. One, two. I hope it lets me actually inspect this instead of just picking the bow. I should have checked that before I placed all these. So yeah, that's the bow. Roach. No. What if I get rid of the bow? Whoops. Okay, place this first. That looks kind of neat. That looks kind of neat. That looked wrong to me. I was like, something's wrong. Rotate. A new soul. It's always nice to find the NPCs. Yeah, sometimes you do find them on outside of the quest, which is kind of fun. Sometimes if you pick up an NPC, you should. I think some of the quests right now are a little broken. In that, if you there we go. Sorry. Stuck in thought. Yeah, that looks cool. Some of the quests are broken where if you collect the person first and take like read the like lore that's by them, it might not trigger or show on the quest when you actually do get the quest for the person. So just be aware that if you have a quest stuck later on, it's kind of a known bug kind of thing, but it doesn't prevent you from using the NPC or anything like that. It just means you have a uncompleted quest kind of sitting there, or one section of the quest. If you look at the quests, like one of these triangles might not be filled in. Or triangles. These are squares. They're in a diamond shape. But sometimes the diamond shape will be empty because you already read the lore, but it'll still complete the quest, but parts of it aren't actually done. Just so you know. A rhombus. Yeah, not a diamond though. I'm gonna have to redo all these. This one also got picked up. Yeah, these are looking pretty cool. See, it shows the inspect, but it won't let me hit E because the bow is in the way. That's why I have to remove these. And then do it. What do those look like? Eh. I think the red one, you can see it pretty good. All this tomfoolery. This one looks cool too. What happens if I put the bow right on there? Oh, no. That's not what we want. There. Oh. Ta-da! Yeah, that's cool. They're really hard to see, but I can fix that. So maybe they're a little more obvious. We'll get some lights. Put these lights right behind to try and illuminate. Well, that looks like it's on fire now. An error has occurred. And it should be like here. There we go. Now you're kind of drawn to what is this fire thing? Yeah, maybe you can see them better. Who knows? Who knows? Bezel flap. Wow, what an impressive build. Thank you. Yeah. This is what I do for fun. I build inside of Enshrouded. I can give you a quick little run around. I'll go to the start here. This location, if you're familiar with the game, is the Blue Goblet Tavern. I originally started building here because it had the best comfort level for your character when you're playing the game. I have basically played the entire game and have been stuck patch after patch coming back and building in this location. So all my NPCs were originally living up on top of the Blue Goblet Tavern in the attic, and then I eventually have built housing for all of them and kind of created an area here. And then I like the view that's up here, so I have started building up here, and I added a second or a third spot to kind of tie everything together. And this is just my start here teleport to make it easier to kind of show people around. At the beginning, I have a hermit hut that's kind of built into this front area. A lot of it is built out but unfurnished in some parts, and then other parts everything is furnished, so it's kind of a work in process everywhere. But yeah, this is the little hut that I built over here. In every little place I have been trying to give bathrooms and places for, yeah, pretending that people might actually use them. But the Blue Goblet Inn normally has a path that comes up to a wall, and then the goblet, which is this wall right here, and then the Blue Goblet Inn is right here, but I have added quite a bit onto it and expanded all around. So yeah, there's a whole bunch. I built this amphitheater.
Hi.
Hi. which is a fun little place for people to come play music, I thought. Yeah, everyone needs a bathroom. And then the musicians have their little dressing room, and then back here you can come and buy the instruments as a visitor to the amphitheater. And then as a visitor you also get your own little bathroom too, in case you need to go somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Did you see that on the Enshrouded Discord? This is one of the hidden chests with puzzle pieces in it. Yep. So hidden around the map are chests, and then this is where people need to place them if they come and visit. So yeah, there's all around this area that I have actually built out. There's puzzle pieces hidden. And then in the new area up there, there are not puzzle pieces. So yeah, I built a housing for all the different farmers. So if I'm in the mood for something, then I can just come up to it and put it on as a vanity and keep playing. It's fun to do. Change up your character every once in a while. The inside of the inn I have changed quite a bit. Changed like stair locations, added a bunch of exterior locations, added just onto the building in general. I've made like paths going to other buildings, so it's definitely been a work of many days. This is kind of my trophy location with all the different trophies that you can get. And then this door, I've kept in here as a joke. Yeah, I have about 750 hours, so I definitely, building is a passion. I really enjoy it, so I decided just to start streaming because I know other people are like it as well. This door I built as an error, and so I made a fake thing, and this is where another one of those hidden chests is with a piece. But every NPC I decided to give a house, so there's a bunch of housing up here for all the NPCs.
Hello.
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 Hi. Thanks, I appreciate the follow. Yeah. This is the concept that I've kind of made for this little area over here is because I started off just living in the inn for the comfort factor, and then I started building around it. I then came up with the idea that maybe everybody in the village comes here to eat. So there's kind of different levels of eating. There's like fine dining in the base, like in this lower section, and then more casual dining. Yeah, just different things. So then everyone's house only needs to have I decided that each house needed to have at least a bed, a fireplace, and a bathroom. So that's what I put in each house. Some of the houses also have tables to eat at, but the idea is that kind of the community comes together. And then this blue line is what I'm hoping to replace in the... if the water that is shown in the new update is actual water. I kind of have already built this whole kind of network of waterfalls through the city that path down into the bottom. So the idea is to replace these blue blocks with actual water. Well, I think that would be pretty nice. You can see there's different housing for each of the different residents. And I still am building further. Up there is part of that ridge up there is another section I can build into. I'm planning to add more housing up there. So when you're down here, it's all there. So this is the original area that I built in. And then I'll go up to kind of where I'm currently building, which is... now that I've got my feet wet, this is more of the same. But I came up here because I really like the view. I like the view of a little bit of the shroud down there with the floating complex and the mountain. Thought it looked really nice. Yeah, it becomes everybody's favorite hobby when you... So I built a little airship, thinking that because there was no water at the time, thinking that this is maybe a way that people can get around. Yeah, so it has like big rockets on it. And then a little cabin. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. And then it has the storage for all the different cargo. But what I'm working at, you maybe have seen this on the Discord. I built a man over here out of the terrain blocks. So he's kind of the mascot for this area. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, so this area is experimental, I guess. I'm just trying things and seeing what happens. And a lot of things are unfinished. Like that house, that's gonna be like a tourist center, I guess, for people coming to visit the face. But what I've been working on today is this. This is supposed to be like a community center for all the people that live in that other village to come and enjoy the view and like escape a little. So I've been busy trying to build out a kitchen, and then upstairs I have built this pool table and a bunch of things that still need to be filled in. Yeah, and then I tried to make a dartboard over here, but there aren't really darts, so I'm pretending those are darts. Yeah, so this is what I do. I'll show you my actual favorite spot in the entire build, which not many people see because I rarely go there. I'll show it off real quick. It's nothing really that... Do I mod? No, I don't mod. This is all just vanilla. Just vanilla. This part of the build isn't really that big, but it's still one of my favorites. I don't know why, but down in this, I built this gatehouse on the way in, and then beyond the gatehouse there's a secret door here, and then in the secret door, there's the other door. And then down here is the occult church. Which isn't that big, but I just really love the lighting. A lot of people use the green flames with all this stuff. And I tried to not do that. So I really like how it turned out. And then in here is another one of the puzzle pieces. For some reason these chests won't close. I don't know why, but I keep trying to get them to close, but they won't. And this occult church is built into kind of the lore of some of the NPCs. I've kind of made them into vampire lovers, and they have their own house that has coffins in the basements of it, and yeah. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate you stopping by and taking a look. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I'm gonna get back to building. Yeah, no problem for the tour. I was just in the process of putting these arrows on the little archery field down here. I've been experimenting more and more now with trying to take items that aren't the items and making them into other items. So I tried to make these beer breweries. That's what I'm calling them. Just out of different parts. The Shroud Nexus for the boxes, yeah. I normally just set up a teleport close to one and then just keep grinding them until I have enough. And then I also have my animals never get fed. I don't know how you are with your animals, but they're always starving. And then in here I have just a showcase for all the different blocks, so I can get an idea when I'm building if I'm like, I really want a block but I don't know what kind. And then I have them all kind of built out in ways where I can see the different weird ways that the blocks interact with being whole or cut, or yeah. So I just created this kind of hidden away. And then this is the lighted block area because they destroy. Yeah, animals are never fed. Nice. Yeah, and this is my temple. Everybody's got a temple somewhere, I bet. Somehow I'm sitting in the air. The first thing I actually built in the game, though, was this little church over here. It was all by itself on the little thing over there. And so now I leave it there as a reminder to my humble beginnings. You gotta start somewhere. But this block was one of the blocks that is unlocked pretty early, so it's kind of loosely taken off of the concept of Norwegian Stav churches, or these old churches in Norway. I live in Sweden, so it was just something I had in the back of my mind. But I also added the second teleport area to tie these two locations together. Ah, precis en svensk. Ja, är det svensk också? Välkommen. I'm actually not Swedish. I'm from the US, but I live in Sweden. So, and I am a Swedish citizen now. So you're a Swede living in Australia? Nice. One of the things I did though is I needed this camp over here, the Mark of Samoth. Right here, there's this huge bonfire, and every time I would look out on my build, there'd just be this massive column of black smoke. So I built this teleport and made it max to be able to delete that. But then because I have this area, I wanted to connect this build to the other build, so I built kind of a way over there through everything, trying to use some of the existing environment. Oh, nice. It's always great to finally feel like you are part of the real deal. Yeah. How long have you been living in Australia? If you don't mind me asking, you don't feel free to not share. Yeah. I've been in Sweden, excuse me, I've been in Sweden since 2008, so no, Swedish citizen's one of the best passports around, so not that that's the reason to keep it, but having come from the US, I am glad to give up my US citizenship for Swedish. It's so much better living here. A little windmill I made. So yeah, that little tunnel connects these areas. Yeah, having family in different locations is kind of tough. I have a twin sister who lives in the US still, but we try and talk pretty regularly, so that helps. It's not the same though as meeting people in real life. Yeah, so this is my little build. Not so little, but kind of little. A lot of people with this much space have like really huge builds, like super huge castles. And that's just not kind of how I am as a builder. I'm more like this building, as big as it is, was really a... Do I dare build something that big? I'm more building small and kind of tying everything together. So... yeah, I hope you like the tour. There'll always be more. I'm always adding on more. I'm trying to figure out what to do with all these spaces in here. Yeah. I was working on these, and then I get sidetracked often. I'm sure as a builder you know how that happens. I was doing this kitchen earlier, but I can't be bothered to try and furnish right now. My voice is going though, so I think I'm gonna stop pretty soon here. And try and chill. Maybe watch some other streamers. But I definitely appreciate anybody who's come by. If you're new here and you haven't followed, consider following. I'm not really thinking about doing this as a career, but I do this a lot. Playing the game, that is. Play the game a lot. So I thought I might as well stream while I'm playing. Maybe somebody enjoys it, so... yeah, thank you for coming here. I appreciate the lurkers and actual chatters like yourself. It's been actually a really good stream today. This is just an experiment that I'm doing, trying to see if blocks work together or not. Yeah, this is my build though. That tower is not my build. That's just an existing tower that's over there. Oh, I'll show you this too. I didn't really... The guardhouse is what I started building, and then from the guardhouse I decided I should build a house on top of that, and then from that I decided I should build a tower on top of that. So that's kind of how this building came to be the shape that it is. It just kept growing and growing. But one funny thing about my build is when I was decorating this particular house, it was complete night and I had a bunch of paintings that I was placing in the inn, and I had a bunch left over, and I came over here and started placing them down, and every painting I placed was upside down. So this then became the upside down house, and so then the tower up here became the upside down tower. And this is another location for one of the pieces. Yeah, so that's a cute little thing about the build, little lore. And I have a bunch of hidden locations all around the build that just go to different places. Like this is the front gatehouse entrance that has the ladder up to that house. I will take the blessing. Yeah, this guardhouse was kind of designed like if somebody came here, we could attack them. There's a hidden little door back here with a chest in it, but it's not one of the... It's not one of the chests. It's a trick chest. But yeah, they have some of their weapons here to be able to attack. But yeah, that's my build. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm gonna raid over to somebody else who's streaming. Let's see. I am gonna raid over to somebody who was in the chat earlier today. She is an awesome builder. Her name is Erwin. Right now, it looks like she's building in Minecraft. But she has also built a lot of cool stuff in Shrouded as well as other games. So give her some love. Say hi from me. I don't really have a raid message, but just let her know you came from Easy's channel, and we'll see you over there. Yeah, thanks. Have a good weekend yourself. Later, guys.